Yeah, it was good, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing off on our Mass Effect 3 journey. We're on the last game of the series, so it's only right we finish that before we continue on. I wanted to play Doom Dark Ages, but we're having that bug where it stops codes, blue screens, whatever, every time I try to run it, which I think is a driver issue with Xbox. I think if I had it on Steam, it probably wouldn't even be doing that, but since I'm trying to play it for free, you know how it goes. But yeah, Mass Effect 3, Sheperd. Basically, we find out Cerberus is using Reaper technology and being menaces. So we got to deal with that. Plus, we got a bigger Reaper threat. So yeah.
I found something.
Oh. Wreckage. Recovered 200 fuel. Good morning, little Greg. How's everything? How's your day going? You actually reminded me to get my bot going. How's your Saturday going? Happy Saturday. What's going on over here? Oh. Just started. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hopefully you got a day of relaxation ahead of you. Protein war files? That's interesting. How you been? I've been doing pretty good, actually. I've been, what do you call it? Got a little bit more energy today, I feel like. Maybe it's just because I started today early. Worked out this week, so we're building on. I just need to start streaming more during the weekdays, and then I'll be good. Meet with diplomats, go to the Citadel, meet with Dr. Bryson, meet with Arya. Is there anything else? Oh, these are places I'll be chased in. Recover protein. Where am I at right now? Oh, we are here. In Prime. Slow steps to building a routine always helps. I agree, I agree. Hopefully you got some coffee though, Greg. Appreciate you being here. Oh, I need her to be here? I'm surprised Garrus is here. Do you have my cup? That's what I'm talking about. Are you a dark roast kind of guy or a light roast? I know light roast is supposed to have more caffeine, though. Oh. OG Hood with a raid. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. How you been? How was the stream? Let me get you a shout out. Playing crime scene cleaner. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I caught the tail end of it.
One shot me. I was
Welcome.
almost full health.
Alright. That's a good way to end it.
Hey, look at that dub.
That was actually kind of clean, not gonna lie.
Shout out OG. Damn. Shout out OG Hood. Appreciate you with the raid. 10 minutes in. Yeah, you see that? I can't even talk, man. You got me starstruck right now. Yes, sir. How's the stream? Hopefully you got it. Your Saturday's been good so far. What were you streaming since midnight? Little freaky deaky stream. All right. I see you.
Eden Prime. This is where it all
I heard
began.
crime scene cleaner is actually pretty good.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision.
Isn't there like a
that
story
warned us
to it
about the
too?
Reapers.
Eden Prime also marked Saren's first major attack with the Gap.
Yes. And now
Dealing with a
Cerberus
cat
here.
haunting a
Eden
house.
Prime's
I think
colonists are under
so.
attack again.
I don't remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records
Oh,
indicate
you
that
had a
lost
cat
squad mate
haunting
on
you?
Eden Prime.
Damn.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
So what, was it knocking over glasses and stuff? It gets me angry, I'm fine.
It's okay, Edie.
I'm
Jenkins
fine.
was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing.
I was
here.
like, oh hell nah.
Innovation is effective.
Oh hell
Cerberus
nah.
hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major
Let's see.
offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony.
Oh wow,
but
that doesn't even work.
They killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
Bloody paw
If we find
prints on the
survivors,
wall,
we'll do what we
dog,
can.
bro. That's
What
a
about this
little
artifact?
disturbing.
Is it part of
Oh,
the protein
man.
device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what
My
Cerberus
bad
has
on the
uncovered.
ads.
But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Hopefully.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt.
I'm trying to remember all the controls.
It is likely they
It's
will
been like
rebuild
2 weeks
again
since we
after
played this
Cerberus
game.
is defeated.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty.
Was there a running
You
button?
can see it as a war zone.
Oh yeah, okay.
Eden Prime
I just have to
doesn't
hold it.
deserve this. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tazzoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology.
We got
I'm an
another minute
archaeologist.
before the ads
I study
end.
artifacts left
Might as
by
well search
sapient
around.
species. The two fields are completely different, and you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
Oh.
Shepard.
Twenty seconds.
How?
Cali boy, what? Man, I'm playing Doom right now. It's epic. Dude, I want to play it so bad, but I got that bug. I don't know if it's because I
There's
update
the
to the new
elevator that leads to
driver.
the
Someone
dig
said
site.
that could be it.
Good. Now we can find out.
How's your day going, Cali boy? Shout out Cali boy.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact. It's
I'll get you a shout out in a second.
a Prothean.
I believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology.
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses.
Very
This
much
Prothean
dope.
is
Yeah,
alive.
dude, it looks
You're right.
amazing.
That doesn't sound
It looks like
possible.
chaotic, but at the
You
same
saw
time, it
Prothean
looks like you
stasis
can
chambers in the
really
archives
have
on
like a
Islands.
high skill cap
The
in
only
that
reason
game.
those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Damn, OG Hood, you got hit with a double ad. I'm curious about them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans?
Yeah.
The people, not the technology.
Given your experience,
The intro
with
is so
Prothean
freaking
cipher, you
good.
probably
Makes me
know as
want
much
to
about
just
them as I do.
just
Prothean
murder
Empire spanned
demons
the
so
known
bad.
galaxy.
About to
They
change your name
uplifted
to
countless other species
Saint.
to help them
What
join the
was it?
galactic community.
Archangel
By
Michael.
galactic community, you were suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar
Like the
to
music
Martian
and shit
Council.
too. Yeah.
Yes,
Isn't there like a
Their
shielding
cultural
system
and
too
artistic
that looks pretty
expression are
badass?
Actually, quite close to
Like
those of the
it
ancient
adds like a
Asari.
parry system.
And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Impressive.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one
Yeah, I'm playing on
alive
Nightmares,
represents an
so I
incredible
keep getting
opportunity.
smacked, but it's fun. Yeah, dude. Dude, I was watching some other dude play it a little bit, and it just looks like so much is going on. Like, you're getting hit with, like, projectiles from all different angles. You just gotta, like, clear the mobs one by one. But it feels like it's never ending at one point. Then I'm glad you're here.
Good
Or,
thing
like,
we brought
overwhelming,
Protheans.
better yet.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Ah, Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Okay, so I guess there's something in there that we want.
There they are!
Oh, isn't that our old ship? Let me get Cali Boy that shout out before I forget.
Yeah, you did.
Wait.
Shout out Cali Boy. Fucking with me on Demonologist.
Alright,
I
let's
farted.
get moving before more of them come back.
Just kidding. What up?
He tooted.
Oh, it's this thing.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Is anyone there?
I hear Novik. Shout out Cali Boy once again. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday once again. Hopefully you get to relax today. Not too much going on for you today.
More intel to help the colonists.
Good morning,
The more we
Theo.
collect, the better chance they'll have.
Let me get you a shout out. How's your morning going? What we trading? What we buying? What was that replica G that we bought together? Oh, man. Is this gonna be the shorting video again?
Okay, I'll do the Adam one. I'll take the Adam trade.
No,
He's
this
taking
is-
the
yeah,
Adam trade again.
I like Adam. Are we shorting or longing?
Short.
We're slogging. Cali Boy what has fucked up moments has moments of fucked
It's,
up.
it's shorting versus, it's shorting
Let me
versus
see.
Bitcoin though.
Want to deal with a demon cat in a haunted house and crime scene cleaner?
Oh,
It's
how
so
do I find
funny.
it? Did you post it somewhere?
Yeah, I posted it in the StreamYard. It's so
Welcome.
funny. Like, it's
Hey,
funny.
we're on
Ron
reactor.
Reactor's here.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, guys?
Whoa.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
It's Saturday.
Happy Sunday.
171 million market cap on STG. Copilot seems to be my best virtual friend now. It uses Chat GBT. It's so helpful.
I heard a lot of
That's
people buying
interesting.
Microsoft lately. All right. I think we searched everything. That door. Oh, it just leads to this. Oh! I'll take it. Oh, what? Oh, hey.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I'm gonna guess she's gonna be able to find it somehow. So this is the Prothean civilization that was they're wiped out by the Reapers years ago. Oh, that's what they look like.
Empire fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Oh, are you gonna get our first Prothean?
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Alright. Yeah, like I was saying, I heard a lot of people buying Microsoft though. As of recently. I don't know.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Get headshots on all of them. See, I prefer the sniper rifle. I'd rather just one-shot everything.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Bypass the door. So is there no hacking system in this game? I don't remember if I did a hacking sequence 2 weeks ago. So I guess they were able to encrypt their video data with visual. That's pretty interesting, actually. If you can make like a contact that could encrypt visuals. How many mass and effects do we get? You get 3. You get 3. Until it starts turning bad, at least.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life.
How's everything, Taco? How's your Saturday going? Or I guess, is it Sunday? Almost Sunday? Taco!
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed.
Lettuce,
Hostile
cheese,
detected.
beef, tomato.
All forces to the north.
How's your day going, Taco? Streaming today?
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Let me get you a shout out, Taco. How's your Saturday going? Did I hit the wrong button? I think I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Let me just pop in here. Oh. The creeper scared the heck out of me. What, you in a high school? Doing some school Minecrafting?
Backup forces are here.
Shout out Taco. Thank you for being here on this lovely Saturday. Hopefully you get to relax today. Hopefully you don't got too much planned. Saturday or Sunday? I waited 45 minutes for the cashier to spell my name. Gonna rest today and well, let me get damn turret. Don't you see I'm trying to talk here? Gonna rest today and well had trouble at a steakhouse. I waited 45 minutes for the cashier to spell my name. Do you have a difficult name? I don't remember you telling me your name was difficult. Hopefully he gets better from here. Hopefully. I forgot I brought Edie. Oh. Nope. Why did I hear it behind me? My headset's backwards, probably. That would probably help. Oh, am I out? That's crazy. Oh, that you could really straight shoot him through the hole. Pause. Guess how many attempts it took her to spell my name, though? 12. It could have been 36, Taco. Could have been 36. I mean, did you need your name spelt right? That's another question. You could have probably told her Taco. That would have been easy. Oh, where have you been in here? I'm just searching for different research areas, I'm guessing.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
Okay. Where's another way across? Where it sounded familiar to your name, but it wasn't correct? Is this not the controls? You would think it'd be next to, like, the bridge or something. Oh, I guess I have to find another way across, though. I'm gonna guess that upper route. I guess not. Maybe you need to go backwards to go forward. Type shit. Alright, where's this door lead to? No. Maybe going up a ladder or something? I remember seeing a ladder somewhere. Actually make me climb down this ladder. Alright, maybe if I take this slower. Nah. And it's not like I can climb down here either. Let me see if there's anything up here. Can't climb up there. Alright, let's go back to the bridge and see if there's something. Oh. Really? That's wild. I was like, parents drag you here? Then she responded, yeah. So apparently my name is now Tom. Well, Tom, it's a pleasure to meet you. Do you like your new name change? I mean, it could be a new personality for you. Tom, the coffee savant. I'm guessing I have to go up here. Oh, wait, I have to open the pod. I think that's what we were doing. Or trying to do.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
How many people struggle with my name?
Heavy
Oh,
forces
oh, oh.
incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Of course, when I have my coffee.
Here they come.
Get down, get down. I mean, oh, yo, this dude's nade. Did I really miss that one? I missed it by a centimeter. I need ammo.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay, so do that. What the hell?
Heavy mech inbound.
Do I have a heavy weapon? I don't think so, right? Oh, we getting in here. Where you at? What up, y'all?
There. You can open the life pod now.
How many people will struggle with my name every time I got food or do booking? Do a booking? Because I speak fast? Oh. You speak fast for like an Australian, or do Australians normally speak fast? Right, Australian? Hopefully I was correct. I know it's in the oceanic region. Oh!
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod
What
now.
runs with no... With no legs? Like a refrigerator? What runs with no legs? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. What is it, Specs? How's your Saturday going? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you got a Saturday of relaxation going on. Shout out, Specs.
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? Few
Oh, a nose.
How am I to rebuild an empire?
Come on, a refrigerator runs too.
Adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
But a nose is definitely a good one.
You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker.
How's your Saturday, Specs?
Lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Damn, he just remembered everything.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
So this is the future he fucking hates?
Yes.
Then we will see.
He really ain't fucking with us.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Ed. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
What the hell? This is my fucking capture.
But he's
Let him be
not
part of
me.
my crew.
I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological
Inside his
marker.
DNA.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
Oh! You gotta warn me here first.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction. Our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No.
Oh, so now
was a
we're still
soldier,
clueless.
Not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery.
I'm hoping we can revive his
a
race.
single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Oh, I forgot to do my intro. Hold up. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna fucking reset my... Did it go off? Oh, it did go off. And now it leaves it brighter now. I think that's good. Keep it at 10 or 7. Who do not become casualties. I mean, it is a little extreme. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties. Let's agree.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
Master of Chaos.
No,
I am Chaos
only pain.
itself. Taco the Chaos King.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to
Protheans.
ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
So I knew he had some kind of fucking thing to Asari's. Alright, your sensory
You've
ability.
never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry. As
That's pretty
knowledge
interesting.
and skills, the beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
Oh.
He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Alright, protein war with Reapers, your mission.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
What if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study.
So they would have taken over the world anyway.
Primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Prothean civilization.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Oh, you mean slavery?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so...
ruthless.
severe.
Yeah,
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War. We were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
All right,
What
Protein
can you
War
tell us
with
about
Reapers.
your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did you fight Reapers?
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanum. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did you fight Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yeah.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt.
Yeah, the different species.
Races became divided and confused. Then
Give me a second.
it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Alright.
So much as for me, it was only yesterday.
Particle rifle,
Our
one?
empire spanned the galaxy. Now
I'll take that.
only a myth.
Alright, so now he's gonna be in the Krogan's area. Can we get the Krogan back? I like the Krogan. Does anyone need to talk to me?
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime.
Oh, her head turning around that much is a little creepy.
Our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander? Commander?
Anything new? Oh, okay, cool. Is that it? Now we can leave? Meet with diplomats. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Besides those two. Let's make sure we have everything before we go to the diplomats, because I feel like the diplomats is going to be a little bit more serious. Why not the lab? Escape, select squad to spend points on powers.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Sounds useful.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Oh!
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files.
Right?
I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Good
You
question.
tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
Then what happened here?
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle.
Thankfully, he had a
and denied it ever existed.
brief.
But I'm intrigued by the larger implications.
This is some next level execute order 66 shit. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up.
I wonder if
message
the
from
Reaper, the Reapers
Admiral,
indoctrinated
the
him.
Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Leviathan sounds dangerous.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper can do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh. Audio log? I guess that's not the audio log.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found.
Maybe a good time to go grab some coffee?
It's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some
Coffee and
numbers.
milk?
Burn up the rest of this
Water?
project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Got the coffee, got a seltzer.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Let me just finish pouring this coffee. How the hell is it not? Okay, there it is.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Looks like data on the Rachni. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Alright.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it.
Meteorite said. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Alright.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The
Damn it!
photographs have a
The
trace
rock.
chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
A life form discovered on Pharaohs. That just gives me Master Chief Cortana vibes. Again, this is Cortana and Master Chief vibe. Yeah, no, it's our AI. She put herself in a AI that tried to kill us in the beginning of the game. Like in the second game, she became like extra central, linked herself to the Reaper tech, and then now she's still she's on like the ops team. First of all, originally she was on the ops team, but somehow she's still with us in the third game. But now she put herself into an AI robot so she can help us on missions, which is crazy as is. But she hasn't betrayed us yet. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along. Leviathan must be somehow similar. Okay.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
See, if we have AI like that, or robotics like that, because that's what I guess Tesla's working on, I wouldn't mind it. You know what I mean? Probably have a lot more innovators and people working on their house with just their AI. Like, all right, how do I do this?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Check his heart. Where his body at? Is it upstairs?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. We'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Now we just need to find the pad with the encrypted data.
Yeah, I know exactly where that pad is. It's a bad idea. Haven't you seen iRobot? I know.
So, vanguard of our destruction.
I think AI... Unfortunately, I think it's probably the next big boom. That's probably the next human jump.
Analyzing data.
But at the same time, there's so much risk if it becomes existential.
The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so
AIG is scary. Right? AIG or AIX, whatever it is. Greg, if robots take over the world, I would like them to kill me with food. Ooh. They just stuff you. Just stuff you with blueberries.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match.
Oh.
In the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect that to do that. I'm so mad that I messed up that meteorite chat, whatever it was gonna be. Purgatory Bar. Alright, what food would you want to be stuffed with, Taco? What would you not get tired of? Because you got to remember, they're going to overfeed you with it.
There you are.
The fuck?
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm all right. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness.
Easy sushi.
Even the Reapers.
All right. With fish or without fish?
I'm sorry, Shepard.
Actually, yeah, I could probably continuously eat different. But that's the thing. What if it's only one roll?
Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Salmon tuna or...
Not surprising.
What? Isn't there
Shepard,
another one?
There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Oh, now you want me to help you.
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Love me some tuna. Alright. More of a salmon person, I think. Yeah, I think so. What can I do? Or like a smoked tuna? Ooh. What do you
need from me?
I haven't had sushi in so long. I usually go to this like all-you-can-eat sushi spot.
If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call.
And they got some like other amenities too. Some
Okay.
other food. Some hot food you can get.
I have to figure this out.
I like the ones with cream cheese. Tell me I'm American. I have figured this out. Tell me more.
You will.
Investigate your father. What have you been doing?
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Oh.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish,
Oh, we have to meet
it could only be him. After I
Arya.
got away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing
Oh
to
yeah,
find
she's
her.
like the night
She's all he has left.
nightclub
I have a hunch
lady.
what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm
I have a
certain.
sushi place and they make good fancy sushi. Ooh. See, I used to go to this one like spot and they used to have like really fancy sushi, but like to be honest with you, the all you can eat sushi sometimes it just hits better, you know? Get it like not eating all day and then go over there and eating like 10 different rolls. Fat Panda. Ooh.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
They make a good Wagyu taco. Ooh. So Taco, are you like, is taco your favorite food?
You don't have to.
Should you change your name to the intern sushi at this point? That's my question. Let me just check on a trade. Oh, wow. All right. Taco is third favorite. All right, so what's the second favorite? At this point, we know the top three, or top two, or yeah, we know everything but the top two. That was a brain fart. No, not to the Normandy. We gotta get to the club. To the club.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Ooh, dude, I just went to K Barbecue on Monday. Oh my god, dude. The beef bulgogi, the spicy pork belly. It'd be hidden. It'd be hidden. Kimchi too, with the lettuce wraps.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greg made Korean fried chicken for Courtney the other day. Hey!
I'm being asked to submit to immigration process.
What exactly is Korean fried chicken? They have a Korean fried chicken spot by me.
And
I'm trying to remember the name.
Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
It's something in the city. I think it's more towards the city, though.
I guess so. I hate this place.
It hits different. I've never tried it, I don't think.
Uptight.
Oh, wait. I've Korean barbecue before, but I don't know if that's the same as Korean chicken.
Man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent.
But you're alive. Payback is hell.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had
Well
already
seasoned,
laid
moist, and
siege.
crispy.
By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
But you're alive?
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have.
See, I like
position.
crispy. I like a nice crispy thing.
The way I see it, if you
I don't mind if it's a little
defeat the
burnt,
Reapers,
especially.
we're
The
all
only thing I do care if it's burnt is like steak.
It's in my interest.
I like a nice sear, but I don't like a well
offering,
done steak.
On Omega, I kept the blood pack.
But everything
Blue
else, I
Suns,
like to
and
make sure
Eclipse
that
in
it's
check.
well cooked.
Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite
Once you
them
eat
under
it,
my
your
rule
mind
and you'll
will
have a
be,
powerful
besides
and
sushi, of
ruthless
course,
force
oddly
to
enough.
war.
I don't know why
I've
that,
laid
like,
the
that's the one thing I'm like, all right, raw. Next question.
I just need you to close the deals.
Those gangs are scum.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the blood pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Do we want to do that? Search possible locations. Okay. Rendezvous with the Saren ship to use Normandy as neutral ground for the summit. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Schematics for the Eden Prime are fighting the Cerberus occupation. Has requested assistance uniting mercenary bands under her control. Speak to Gnarl. Oh, okay. So she wants me to talk to all three of them to unite them?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'm gonna guess the embassies, right?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. Yes,
I fully understand the situation. Of course,
Federica, good morning. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you got your coffee.
Please.
Hopefully Greg got you your coffee.
A few more minutes
Better
of
yet.
searching could mean a
Hopefully
lifetime
you've been
of peace
recovering
for my
well.
family.
Courtney.
Someone in
Shout
your
out
family is
Federica.
MIA.
My
Happy
son
Saturday.
Bilal.
Ooh.
And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
We were talking
I can
about
offer
food
a bounty for
and what
any
food you
information.
could get,
If Bilal's
continue
alive, we
eating
want
even
him
past
home.
your limit.
If he's dead, then
Taco
we
says
begin to
sushi.
mourn.
If I
Hope you
find
got
him,
your
I'll let
coffee
you
and are
know.
doing well. Yeah, actually, I just got a new cup of coffee,
Either
so
way, you will
we're
set my
chilling.
mind at ease.
You got coffee and I got seltzer.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Good morning.
Alrighty then. Oh, Commander Bailey, I need you to do me a favor.
The pleasure.
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy
So when
way of
Greg
saying
was
mind your own
deployed,
business.
I legit
Look,
ate
there's
mac
no
and
way I'm
cheese
going on
every
that
night.
psychopath
I don't know why, but
The
that's
woman's
the
unstable
food
and
I
a
can
clear
eat no
public
matter what.
threat.
Ooh, good mac and cheese is always good though. And you can switch it up. You can put like a little protein in there too. Ain't nothing wrong. Little breadcrumbs. I just finished binge watching a Korean Englishman small series. How was that?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidera's cell from there. Then call me back.
That's where I learned more about Korean food and a bit of Korean. Hey. The only Korean word I know is haseo.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research
Now, if you
station.
can tell me what that means.
The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
See, that's what Taco was saying. That is, it hits different.
But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They
I
maintained
need to try it
gray
now.
market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We
I-
suspect
see,
those
the
Hanar
thing
operatives
is-
escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous
This
gift,
sounds interesting.
but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Sorry, I got
I've been after her
distracted.
for years.
Kasumi, you were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her
Kasumi is our
intelligence
friend.
almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
He'd know how to say thank you for the food in Japanese and Korean.
Remember when you helped me get KG
And Japanese.
from Don
Oh,
Rock?
Kasumi.
The one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Oh, that's the shooting
So
range.
you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
All right. So like I was saying, I've had, I think, Korean fried chicken, like the Korean fried style chicken from Wingstop. So I do not consider that Korean fried chicken because it's not from an authentic spot. But I'm gonna assume it's some kind of similarity, maybe. That's not the same. Yeah. See, Frederica. See, yeah, that's what I assumed. But I figured might as well just throw it out there. Try again, yeah. See, there's another spot in the city, I think. Let me try and find it. Because otherwise it's going to drive me crazy. Chicky, nah, it's not Chickies. It's Bonchon. They got a Bonchon by me. Not by me, but they're starting to branch out towards me. It goes well with alcohol. Damn. See, I don't think they Bonchon has alcohol or sells alcohol there, but I do love soju. I'll be fucking with the soju heavy.
Shepard?
Actually, let's...
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predator, a shield. There you might find some traction. Frankly, it's good.
It's not what I wanted
Any
to
news
talk
from
about.
Earth?
There is constant news. All of it. The Reapers. We have a handful of
Alright,
quantum
so it's all
entanglements.
bad still.
I should go.
I'll be here.
That was a lot of yapping for no reason. I have Mac Gioli with my Korean fried chicken. What's that? Korean version of sake. Oh. I don't think I really like sake. I gotten one type of sake before, and like at home. I don't know if I didn't prepare it right or whatever the case is, but it wasn't that good. I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoy soju. Soju I could drink all day. I could take shots of. You will love Mac Gioli. This doesn't even seem that bad. Is this a prison?
Let's check on the...
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
The word in Korean is imsing. I'm not even going to even try that. Sayab Nida? I mean, see, I probably butchered that one.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes.
Oh.
With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military.
I thought you were about to hit me with the Itakimatsu.
To relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him
See,
won't affect your
there's
war
one phrase I do know
gaining the
is
Blue Suns.
Obai Daigatsuki.
You know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Oh, Federico want me to send you something that goes really well with Korean fried chicken. And if he won't listen to reason, call me. Okay.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that another ship made it off. How many
You
on
are
board?
looking at CI model 1.7 AGB.
What the hell?
Shepard.
That's all.
Please see a
They
store
said
clerk.
Garrus.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I felt...
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Alright. I didn't know Garrus was out here. Just
you have a copy
doing
of
stuff.
Shepard.
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Alright, give it to me. Oh, I probably have to go in here, maybe? Nope.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Maybe the hospital?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call the nurse tells Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of...
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Yes, I'm trying to place
Biotic amp interference. Oh.
They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed.
I want to know. Yo, Taco, you got some kimchi recipes, man?
Should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shortly. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Oh. We're making breakthroughs, you see?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Prototype component?
Correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry.
He was talking to me. Anyone? Cool. Alright, back to trying to find out where the other dudes are. Oh, you got a heap? Dude. You know what I heard is actually it's better to eat something fermented as soon as you wake up, like your first thing into your stomach, so that you promote
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
like to promote a good gut biome.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Presidium Common.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying parts for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard.
Oh, what up?
Okay, I'll look at that.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Aquarium VI.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
That looks dope. Anti-synthetic rifle.
If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
I need some koi fish.
At Kanala Exports, thank you for shopping. We believe Kanala Exports is a strong heart.
Cucumber kimchi.
Things weren't great before he
Ooh.
We switched from financial VI to military.
Is that like the Asian salad, or is that different?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, sacrificed.
Thinking of going?
Oh, so we just breaking up rumors here.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize
CSEC assistant.
and remain steady.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Dipset.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Taco
Bailey, I've seen
gatekeeping.
So she's
Send it to
crazy,
the
right?
chat.
It would be ridiculous to let her
I'll
out.
find another solution.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits,
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just,
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Oh, there was a rifle. Damn it.
We appreciate your visit.
Oh, whatever.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed
A scale model of the Citadel? Sure, why not?
professional discount.
What the fuck is an accolade?
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
Also a poke recipe there too. I've never had a poke bowl. Let me use the restroom real quick though.
Affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
That was a bad time to leave, right? I heard that as I was walking away. I was like, oh, hey, yo. Okay.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
That's true.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
+2 reputation.
We've got to keep track of Dave.
Commander Sheperd.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get the weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping
All
I'd
the
have
new
time
things
enjoy
to
the
try
view.
soon. See, that's the best is when you got like a whole list of recipes you want to try.
The last time I saw the Presidium,
You can just go through
remember
them.
how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
How could I forget? I was busy staying alive.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Yeah, let's give a little support. Hell is Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back. I'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Okay.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright. So that's one. So that's the blood pack. Now we gotta deal with the Eclipse and Blue Suns. What exactly am I doing with the... Alright, so we gotta get... Has requested... That's the elevator. Is there any more things I can interact with here? Nope.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, let's see if we can go back to the holding area and make a deal.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them soon.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
A good deed.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated.
Men, get ready for trouble.
The fuck did I do?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, now we gotta find a way to get weapons.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Have you seen the Korean Englishman?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, so is that the name? Is that what I'm looking up after stream? Is that how?
Please consult an Avena terminal for 1 moment, please.
Did not mean to go there. Is that what I have to look up?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
If you want to learn about Korean food, then yes. That's what I'm looking for then.
Commander Shepard. Destination.
We need weapons. Where can I get weapons from?
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I hate this guard doing the assignment. I hate everything right now.
Didn't think I was making it up, man.
Better yet, I need people to ship weapons still.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go.
Okay.
It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
We'll talk later.
I guess she's not going to supply the weapons. Also, why is there no subtitles? That's safe, hopefully. Definitely. Good. Any weapon dealers up here? No. Chris Cho? Oh! I think I've seen Chris Cho before.
Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
I think I actually followed Chris Cho.
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh.
James would be in here.
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, I don't know why that was a renegade moment. I was at a renegade moment. Taco has opened a lot of people's eyes on Korean food. I can respect that. Beef bulgogi was one of my favorites.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
So now I gotta find a weapon.
Interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Commons, maybe?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could report something, but I...
Still need to try the good stuff? The good stuff.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander.
We've got to keep
Hello,
We are.
Shepard.
No, you don't have a source.
You don't think this story is real?
That has nothing to do with this area. Okay. Alright, so I gotta find a weapons dealer.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's check the dock. Can't find anything at the dock.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
We'll go by one.
Ma'am, I can't. The council where or why?
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Let's do a trial.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well then.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Local features, other Citadel areas.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area. This is the airlock. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas.
That's all.
Please speak with me.
Listen.
What the fuck was that?
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient.
Welcome, Commander.
Once you try it, you will see why Frederica and I love that fried chicken. You know what? I need to go to Bonchon. That's next on my list. Either that or order it. The thing is, I'd rather have it hot, like right away. And I'm gonna try something for the first time. Citadel Embassy.
Are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in a
Terminal.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Honey garlic last time. Ooh. That sounds good. I'm a big fan of garlic.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just eating real quick.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Thought it was getting me hungry.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees. Really? What do you say?
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before.
Seriously? Look me up here.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
All right, let's go down to the holding cell.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
All right.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support him.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Cage's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
That's true. Important characters are listed on the...
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Now I am. Oh, another terminal.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Harpoon gun.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Internal bleeding.
Thank you for your patronage. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term used
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles.
How you
on
enjoying
some
Mass
Reapers.
Effect 3? It's good. You know, a few things I still aren't like how I prefer a game would be, like along with the questing, along the lines of questing,
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
and side questing and stuff like that, and like accessibility. But it's pretty, like, I enjoy the story itself and the combat.
Have a question? Please consult Anavina.
I wish there was like an actual jump button and like a separate sprint button from cover button.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Joker. What the hell is Karnak? Oh, Dane's there? embassy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. If you have a question, please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will be.
I can understand that about the quest. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, see, that's how I feel. Like, other than that, like, I understand that maybe the thing is, you really got to play a game when it first comes out. Otherwise, it just, like, you're rating it in the wrong timeline. Because this could have been, like, groundbreaking at the time. You're under arrest.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help us! I'll handle this.
Damn.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got
Ryan! What's good? Underdog Rage ETV. How you been? I'll get you a shout out in a second.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
Been a while since I've been in here. Hey, bro, you're always welcome in here,
Come
man.
out now.
How'd you know?
I appreciate you even stopping by.
Lucky guess.
Happy Saturday. Hopefully you got some coffee if that's what you drink. If not, hopefully
The
you're
Crucible
relaxing
Project needs technical
and chilling on this Saturday.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Level 37. War asset. Spectre unit. Hanar and Drell forces. Is he gonna have anything else to talk about?
It never rains, but it...
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting... People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep...
It'll probably get...
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Hey, no, that's a lie right there. I pop in there more often, and I'm usually lurking.
I just don't know. I've been streaming 3 hours.
I've been busy on the
and
weekdays
I still
too.
Wanna eat my balls.
He's eating his balls, man. All right, let's see if there's anybody. Ashley Thane, Dr. Michael, Barla Vaughn. All right, let's go to the Presidium Commons. There's a bunch of people we could talk to there. Oreo balls. I've never had those. How are they?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barla Vaughn, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards.
I thought
they're yours.
I thought
The
Liara
Shadow
was
Broker fully
the
supports
Shadow
your
Broker.
efforts against the Reapers.
Thanks.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction.
That is true. I'll give you that much. You do chat more
The
than me.
galactic market is in.
Because usually whenever I catch your streams, it's like late at night, and I'm about to fall asleep. So I just leave it on my phone.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Sniper rifle concentration mod.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong
Weapon
heart.
damage.
We appreciate your visit.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Alright, let's try these areas. Even though I don't think there are. Nope. Disgraced? I ain't disgraced. You're disgraced. Alright, let's see. Top tier weapons. Oh! Canuck.
Thank you for shopping at Sheperd Armory.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your
Man, that's
top-end
fucked up.
inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
Ryan, don't make me roasty, man.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Alright, so if I get him artifacts, I'll get it.
Welcome to Sheperd Armory.
Alright.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
Oh, and then him too.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
I could have told her to watch Blasto.
Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
They're in denial. They're scared.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Let's see if we can match up the perfect date.
I have noticed many displays of...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Reedy. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Alright. I think that's everything we can do for now. We need to get the artifacts in order for him to sell.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Don't be a little pussy. Oh, you're saying do it? Oh, I'll hit you with another ads, bro. You have no videos up on your fucking Twitch.tv? What is this, man? Alright, we're finally on.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Don't make me roast you. Nah, Ryan, I'm not about to segment 5 minutes of my time towards you. You ain't worth it. Something scannable here? And plus, you don't even got fucking videos on your fucking Twitch. How the fuck am I supposed to fucking roast you? Meet with diplomats, yeah. By saying what? I believe you started it.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
They always get muted because of music.
Glorified thug. How can he speak for his people?
By demanding respect.
And I suggest this Solarian
Uh-oh.
show some by starting with my name, Erdnot Reeve. Then you can tell me why I'm supposed to give a piss about the Turians. I've already got Reaper scouts sniffing around my own planet.
Reeve, spare us the bluster. I'm not a diplomat and neither are you. So stop pretending and just tell us what you want.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. You need our help? Then here's what you're going to do. Cure the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You hid behind us while we saved you from your own cowardice. Your Citadel exists only because the Krogan stopped the Rachni from swallowing it whole.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, Reeve has a point. Antagonizing him won't solve anything.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing.
How long have you been streaming for today?
All they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people is miscalculated? Wage war, it's all they know. It's all we wanted to know. Okay.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
We don't have a choice.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
That's where you're wrong.
Is he gonna pull up the data that we had?
There was a Solarian, Malin. He took some kind of twisted pity on our females and tested a cure on them.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
It gets worse. Some of the females survived. They escaped his lab before you got there, Shepard. Embarrassing for the Solarians. So the Dalatras ordered one of her goon squads to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this?
How many years?
It could be a
On and off for
No
like
more lies.
5
Those
years, maybe.
females are immune to the genophage, and they belong to me.
Only got like partnered maybe last year,
Oh, will
2 years ago.
Genophage benefit my people.
They're not partner, but affiliate. I only mainly started streaming maybe like 2 years ago. You need allies. I don't care.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers?
Yeah, during
Because
the
if you don't
pandemic.
help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Alright, so I'm guessing
I
we're
won't
gonna
forget
go
this,
save them.
Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Only in the 300s. You gotta definitely associate, man. Liara. Let's pick up Javik and Liara. You get spurs and you don't. Let's see what. Weapon stability increases rounds per mag. I've had this account for like since it was just in TV though. So this account's like 20 years old, maybe. I don't know. 10 years old? No, like 14, since I was like 16, 15.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
No offense, Reed, but let me handle this. Krogan aren't known for being tactful.
Just remember, these females belong to me. As the one who cured the genophage, my word will be law over all Krogan clans.
I'm curious. How did you get the other clans to let you represent them?
It was a time-honored tradition of intimidation, threats, and violence. Krogan don't waste energy voicing opinions. We just crush everyone else who has one.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
Once an enemy, always an enemy.
Permission denied. We're being waved off approach.
Land anyway.
You're too polite, Shepard.
Get you to 1K?
Reed, don't!
We gonna try.
Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to read.
And I'm here to take it back.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Reeve.
So can my shotgun.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, that's the female?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
No, that's a different race.
Those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Like studying Krogan?
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Touch me, and I'll rip your head off.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
So, this is Sirkesh.
Alright, so we're gonna try and cure. I guess we have to cure it.
I don't like rain.
But after this, I guess that's probably what Adrenema is about.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Something's going on.
What's happening?
Reapers?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Let's grab the data and leave.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morton.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant.
Oh,
Had to be. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free female.
You must be Reeves' inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
You did your best.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
There's like a background noise in the game.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
So why didn't you grab it already?
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Reeve and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the last.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
So I really wonder who's attacking. I wonder if it's that Solarian.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Reeve. We've got Cerberus troops heading to base.
Oh, it's Cerberus.
Females out of there now.
Only one survived, Reeve. It might be safer down here.
In a Solarian torture chamber, not on your life. Either you get her out of there or this alliance is dead.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Reassure female Krogan.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yeah, let's build a trust.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, there's a bomb on it.
Get back!
Are you alright?
Yeah, just tell me you got stairs.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, this is Reeve. I took the shuttle. Get that female out of there and up to the landing pad.
The Solarians are in the war now.
I'm gonna shot at them. Oh, I'm fucking with this.
cover in the lab!
The Krogan will be sorted if we don't end this soon.
Yeah, I'm fucking with this weapon
We're on
though.
our way. Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Oh. I forgot vaulting is like a huge part of this game.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Light them up!
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
Oh. All right, I need to take cover.
Outside blood, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
All right.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
To the next level. All squads converge.
All right. How the hell do I go up? Oh, okay. Hey.
Shepard, get moving. The Solarians are losing ground. I'll try to take out a few of these shuttles.
Shepard, last attack compromised security system. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morty.
The enemy has fallen.
Oh, is it okay? Wait, I see something on the shelf though. Pistol, high caliber.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
Nope.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
How do they have so many? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
They got that Reaper technology.
Arrive, squad. Your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint. We're being blockaded.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flex them.
Keep moving. I'll handle them. Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
They're all dead.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
The Solarian is dead.
What do you mean the Solarian instead? Oh.
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
The fuck's going on here?
The enemy is persistent.
We're up top!
Find cover!
Stand over there. They can give us the high ground.
Mail slot.
Malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Power relay. Alright, so we have to go up here. Am I missing something? I thought it was up here.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Pistol silencer.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
PC-408 to Saren could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could arrest hostiles and now online.
Yeah, equip it. Why not?
Excellent. Clearance. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure!
Affirmative.
Definitely interesting. I'm actually having really
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Am I missing something?
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Oh, over here.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Reef's still waiting.
I have some value to read now. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
No, you haven't. It is so fun to shoot that thing. The explosion is what gets me every time.
Back up top.
I don't even know what he was about to say.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Enemy still present. Under fire. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Oh, it's right here.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Coming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that mech. It's
We're gonna have to fight a mech.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Take it out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
I wonder.
Just watch me!
Shepard, what's the holdup? I thought you were the expert at blowing things up.
I definitely need unity.
I don't like it. Makes me miss Rex. We did it!
More enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
That looks like the last one, Shepard. I'm landing now.
Oh, he took off in the fucking ship? Oh, my phone's about to die. But yeah, my phone did
I
die.
wasn't sure you could pull this off, Shepard.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take it from here.
I'm not your property, Reeve.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team is
My bad, y'all.
Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
This doesn't look like an updated cutscene.
Reeve the female's safe. We can worry about curing the rest of your people later.
You're not backing out, Turian.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
It's non-negotiable. Every Krogan gets the cure or Palaven burns.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
I'll give you one. The cure starts with me.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
I would anyway. Nobody's touching my female.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Damn, son. Do what you can, Morton.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
When you're finished with Turian problems, Shepard, we need to talk.
About what?
A squad of mine went missing. I can give you the details in private.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
War terminal. Oh. So the more stuff I do and unlock per... Alright, cool.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
What the hell is that? He's gonna put a bomb there.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Oh yeah, he was part of the ship already. We rescued him like one of the first times.
Shepard, you proved yourself a capable warrior on Sirkesh. Our property has been returned to its rightful owner. You're halfway there.
You said one of your squads is missing?
We've heard some troubling rumors about the Rachni relay.
Rachni?
A few scouts went to check it out, but we lost contact. So I sent our Arlec company, my best squad, to investigate. They can meet you there. Given your history with the Rachni, I figured you'd want in on this.
I'll do what I can.
Well, let's hope it's enough.
Let's get back to work.
Yes, there's a lot to be done.
Alright. See what the other crewmates are up to.
You think the Solarians could have a base on their homeworld secured bidder?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Commander, nice to see you again.
Oh, now she wants to talk to me?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
Oh.
This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Any mail? It's time. Info for you. Alright. We can leave Sirkesh now. The Shockturian survivor investigates Cerberus' presence. Go to Dock 42. Oh, we find the artifacts though. Let's find the artifacts. Was it here?
Signal confirmed.
Whoa. Start a scanner. Was that not it? There is no white indicator for the distress signal. Oh shit! Yeah, they quick as hell too. That's an instant fail?
Signal confirmed.
So there's something else I'm supposed to find? Get the fuck out of here.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, that's where it was. That's 2 deaths. Oh! There we go, my ass.
Light jump successful.
That's it.
Faster than light jump successful.
I think it was, what do you call it? It was only that. Yeah. I don't know why. Investigate missing scouts. Let me just get back onto this page. Alright, we got 2 things we gotta do on this planet. Yeah. Every round has 25% chance. Heat generated by some shots. Alright, whatever. Causing massive damage to melee. No. Yeah. Distributes recoil with sliding. No, don't matter for that. There is no recoil on this. Shot penetration. Yeah. Wow. It'll make me do it all over again. Yeah.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Reed was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
The Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Okay.
Got it.
Convenient that they had one.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing. Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
He's got a point.
Silence. Enemies ahead.
Kill them quickly so they don't call reinforcements.
I was about to say, why? Why were they sitting there over there? Were they waiting to ambush someone?
A downed escape pod. Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly.
Can we
Let's
grenade
go.
them? Where's the harvester?
The harvester
Oh.
has compromised. It's very important.
Maybe switching to the laser would probably be better. Defeat harvester.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Oh, I can't even jump up ahead.
They'll live to fight another battle.
I could have just kept on running, is what you're saying?
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
life for my people
No!
as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Yeah, I think that replaced my current weapon. Yeah, I think that laser one is way too OP for me not to use. What the hell's a marauder?
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Oh!
Another harvester!
Damn. Is there gonna be a second one?
Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
This way!
They both gonna say it?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
More incoming hut!
Where's this dude? Still further down?
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
So he's kind of near.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Good. I don't want to fight it.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Plus 550? I thought it was 500 for a second.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
Hey, yo! Damn, I keep on missing him. Oh. There's gotta be ammo somewhere. Oh, hey yo. Damn it, Lior, why'd you have to go down?
Area secure, Shepard.
This way.
Go back to my pistol.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
We screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Oh, bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turi, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
All right.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's
I knew there was
not
going to
right
be a
here.
bomb of some sort
What do you
on
suggest?
Centurion Island, or on
Get
the
Primarch to come clean.
Kurg.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
Krogan.
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yes, I have
Why
to
would I
trust you.
jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Oh, Solarian.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Uh-huh. You never told me where you'd be getting that tissue from.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
Oh. Another mission
Also
on
used
Tuchanka.
by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
You're lucky it worked.
That was clever.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
The Solarian's smarter than I thought. This could work.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright. I felt like there was a place here where I can, like, recruit.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah. Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Oh, so there's a lot of Turian chatter then? I did not mean to go straight to something.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Step away from her. She doesn't belong to you.
Reed, it's okay.
Nothing's okay when Solarians are involved.
This one is different.
What are you doing?
Simple blood test. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
I'm still feeling that. The meds didn't do anything.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Reeve. You can trust him.
I never even trusted my own mother. And now an archenemy is suddenly my people's best friend?
Far from it. Find you abrasive and unpleasant, personally. Will help your people, nevertheless.
But you're the one who improved the genophage.
True, but if wanted your species dead, could have sterilized you. Bloodless, irreversible, easy. Must be terrifying to have problem you can't defeat with shotgun. Fortunate I'm here to help.
Just keep her alive.
Concern is touching. Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Okay.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail.
Deal massive damage with a biotic slam? Why not?
What are you talking about?
Method to extract function and cure without killing you. Many variants.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends
All
is
right.
knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
What the hell's a female shaman?
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How do you become a shaman?
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you survive?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
We unlocked an item from the chat? Shuttle armory. Is there an upgrade? Oh. Power generation. I don't really melee, really. Alright. Buy pistols and machine guns as well as armor. I want to check that one out. Yeah, that's definitely Dragon Age armor. Mantis is still the highest damage. Let's see if I modify it, it'll be higher. American's barrel and creating no. Oh, it does do more damage. No, definitely that one.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Chief Engineer Adams. Oh, that's Joker.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Commander. Commander.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Engineer Donnelly means to say is that we're confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Locate the bomb. Investigate Cerberus' presence.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Let's move it, people!
Get to cover!
Keep your heads down!
We need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
The Turians must have feared the Krogan to plant such a weapon.
No one wanted another galactic war, but planting a bomb on Tuchanka? It's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight.
undetected for so long?
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
An effective way to deal with an enemy. The Turians who created this have my respect. But we're running out of time.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Cerberus evacuating. The bomb should be clear.
No authority. They will try to stop us at all costs.
Set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol. Shepard blocking access.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
More incoming!
Need more time.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Atlas deployed.
Shepard.
Take that thing down. Now!
Programming the bypass.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate!
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining server's troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the Lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
Lieutenant Victor's fought for a cause he believed in. A soldier can't ask for more than that. He died well.
Nobody dies well. I'm tired of saying otherwise.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Reeve and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You needed another way to keep your pets chained?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
You still didn't tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Reeve, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Commander...
It's over! His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
All right, Commander, I agree. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got Turian strength now.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
No.
That's all.
Of course.
I went the wrong way.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchunka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Knock it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
As it controls here.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Is that not reactivated? Oh, I had to sit there.
We're coming in close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Uh-oh. Configuration.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
All right, let's cure the genophage.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our...
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
Cowards! They're afraid to take us head on!
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
But this is for Palaven?
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Reeve, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
If you want our help, you'd better be.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the common view.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Reeve believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Alright.
I've spoken with the other clans. They're gathering on our secret meeting ground at the Hollows. We'll rendezvous there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. After today, Krogan's superiority will be obvious to everyone.
Rare opportunity to improve galactic opinion of Krogan. Hope you use it wisely.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Reeve, it's Galactic. The Reapers are attacking the Hollows. Be ready for a fight.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, protect our flank. I'll go pull the other clans out of the fire.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
There's more to over here. Defend that shuttle.
There are more approaching.
We're almost in the clear.
And so it begins. History will show that Clan Erdnot drew first Reaper blood.
No time for bragging. The airstrike is on the way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
Who let the Salarian onto Tachanka? They aren't welcome here.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Jorgal Thorak. Our clan stretches back as long as there have been Krogan. Unlike these Erdnot whelps. I own Varen, who are older than any of them.
Which just means you've been around too long, Thorak. You're weak and tired.
And wise enough to know Salarians can't be trusted.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
You didn't see what his kind did to our people. You weren't there, human.
There will be a reckoning for the genophage, Thorak. But not until I say so.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will the rest of you.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
I hope you're not serious about avenging the genophage, Reeve. It would be a disaster for our people.
Our people were made for war. It's what they want.
And you need to be the leader who tells them they're wrong.
Krogan already spread war across galaxy before. Genophage was result. Must learn from that. Otherwise, we'll share fate of ancestors.
Would our ancestors forgive their enemies so easily?
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
Maybe, but that didn't give anyone the right to unleash the genophage on us.
You'll be caught in a vicious cycle if you try to avenge the genophage.
As long as the rest of the galaxy thinks we want revenge, we'll have power. They'll fear us the way Krogan were meant to be feared.
But what do you really intend to do, Reeve?
That would be telling.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dallantraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What are you talking about?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
That backstabbing hijack. She didn't think we'd notice?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
And avoided making a sworn enemy of me. Well done.
Yeah, I think this is okay.
Reeve, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Hurry it up. Shepard, what's happening? We have to get moving.
Gotta figure out what the hell is stopping us.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
We should find out what's going on up there. Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last. That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Raw spike thrower. Ooh, it's a shotgun?
And remember to bring it back when you're done, human. Make sure that stays in control.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Commander. That Reaper's tearing us.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
Okay.
Reeve, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Give me 1 second. Something's got a little wonky here. My screen is being fucking weird.
Airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
We'll have to find you first. Where are you?
Underground.
What was that?
Ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Shepard. Find a way through, and we'll meet you. Nothing in the galaxy will stop this cure.
Will it turn on now? My main screen just like instantly turned off. All right. We good now?
That didn't feel like a quake.
Reeve, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Nothing here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Then the last place you want to be is underground, Shepard. Get moving.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
If the Krogan named it, it must be something special.
It really started image like cleaning.
What is that?
Some sort of organic.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
We knew them too. I believe you call them Rachni.
Rachni?
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated.
Maybe the queen lied.
Reeve, those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
Yeah, we're seeing them too. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is our priority.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Make it quick.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Remnants of a failed species.
Reeve, we made it back outside.
If you can see the radioactive haze, you're making progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still disrupting the shroud. Get out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance.
Movement ahead.
I was about to say, why is it not zooming in? How is my ammo full?
It isn't over yet. Watch out! One of the big ones!
And he isn't alone!
Tactical cloak, no. Incinerator.
Watch out! One of the big ones!
Another one?
I think that's it.
And he isn't alone!
Enemies barrier and shields. This doesn't have barrier or shield.
Shepard, where are you now?
Still in the ruins.
I am lost. I thought you were supposed to be good at this kind of thing.
Nope.
Reed, you're right about Calvin.
We've been talking about that, and what do you want?
Be quiet, Reed. The commander has enough to worry about.
Just an idea. We can discuss it when you get out of there.
Take a breath, because here they come!
Shepard, looks like there's a bridge nearby. Get to it and we'll pick you up there.
We're in the middle of a firefight right now.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I didn't think Chunka could get any worse.
Shepard, we're just below the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shrine. Kairos.
Oh shit!
Calros territorial instinct confirmed.
Let's see how fast she can go. Shepard, keep moving while I lose this thing. We'll find you somewhere ahead.
Pressure mark getting closer.
It must smell Solarian meat.
I wonder where we are now.
A memorial of some kind.
Ahead of us!
I have them in sight.
Shepard, Reed busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Right, stick close.
Anything else?
losing Kairos. Find a way down and we'll pick you up. Shepard, get in the truck. The rack, watch your back. That thresher maw is still out there. Make it fast, Reeve. We're in the open here.
Move it!
It's Kairos! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
Your Krogan friend may still be alive.
The rack was no friend. Now, let's get moving. We got a Reaper to deal with.
We don't have a plan for this.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're not leaving here until the genophage is cured.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It's not mine, it's hers.
Kairos. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
You'll do it if our alliance means anything, Shepard. Not even a Reaper's gonna stop us from curing the genophage.
But how do you summon a thresher maw?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kairos' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kairos will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Shepard, try not to get killed up there. Fight like a Krogan and you'll be fine. I can handle them. Go! Ah!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, those Ragnar are dead. But the Maw hammers need to be raised before he can use them.
We're a little busy, Reeve.
Then leave that part to me and just get there.
strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
At last, the Reaper!
They're all over us out here. Everyone all right?
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that
Shepard, the hammers are up. There are 2 of them. You'll have to activate them both.
Are we sure about this?
I remember this spot.
Just keep moving.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shoot at.
Go, speed with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Reeve aggressive, warlike. Eve offers stabilizing influence. Can check Krogan aggression.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Damn, that's kind of sad, though. I don't want him to die. But I guess he's fixing his mistake.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Damn, that's kind of sad.
What you've done for us, Commander, we may never be able to repay. This is a sacred resting place for our fallen. For too long, the bodies buried here have been Krogan killed by other Krogan. Today, you changed that. The despair has finally lifted.
And now we'll have fresh recruits. You should see how fast we pop them out.
The females will decide that, Reeve. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
And he'll remain anonymous. History can't show that a Solarian cured the genophage.
We'll know better.
You can tell the Turians we'd be more than happy to show them how a war is won. We already killed one Reaper, didn't we?
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Pathfinder.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Reeve has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Reeve has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I appreciate that.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if he died for no reason, then I don't see any point of it.
The full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
What's going on? The run though. Bro starts booking it.
Shepard.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's not a wildfire. It's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina. We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
What does he want? I thought he wanted something. Oh. Hey, yo. Oh, I guess the Krogan, is helping out.
You see the vids and the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there. I'm just glad the diplomats.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. You've got new messages, Commander.
This colony is our home. Impressive work. Your regrettable decision. I don't really care what the Solarians think. Cerberus abductions?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
the obvious.
I just switched to the pistol real quick.
Shepard!
Oh, it's Bailey.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. Looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Shield. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Get me out of here. Oh shit.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Oh, weapon bench.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
So many lives given.
In our cycle, factions also turned on each other. The Reapers used them to spread
Security or Citadel helmet. Let me just search this last room.
Sure we have to do that? Without him, we never got it. Direct orders. It's not useful.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here.
Where the fuck are they coming from? Rifle piercing mod. What's the point of that?
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Someone's on top. Oh. Dude looks like a ninja.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Kai Lang? Why would you do that?
You're gonna pay for that.
Get this dude.
The counselor! What the hell's going on up there?
An assassin. He's getting away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh, he's back. Oh, of course he would have side violence.
doesn't seem to harm their hands. It must be unidirectional. Shoot their backs.
They've sealed us out.
So the human dude is trying to seize power. I'm gonna guess trying to get people to get all the resources to Earth.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it. Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Nice one, Shepard.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again.
How is his elevator faster than ours?
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
did you feel that? Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Weapons down! All of you!
Ash, don't get excited here.
I don't take orders from you.
have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
My evidence suggests otherwise. Observe. Here is Councilor Eschil being shot in CSEC headquarters. Here is Commander Shepard pulling the trigger.
You're gonna pay for that.
What more do you need?
This is Commander Shepard. I need to be sure.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Holster your weapon, soldier.
Damn it, Ash.
Counselor, get the door.
Sorry, Ash.
Ashley. God damn it, Ash. He was with Cerberus.
So were you. I hope the Reapers send you to hell.
Commander. Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door. The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
Your life came with a steep cost.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1,000,000 more places to secure. Move it.
Yes.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Alright, sorry. Ran to the bathroom.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. Probably the same VI that got doctored footage of you to Udina so fast. Whoever this guy is, he's a pro.
He's as mortal as anyone else. He'll make a mistake.
I hope I'm there when it happens. We lost a lot of good people today. Speaking of, I need to go check on some wounded. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Alright.
We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Oh. I guess there's no more Earth Counselor. Cerberus automated turret schematics.
My wife has just come back to duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we joined to an enemy we don't understand?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Any Reaper code I can analyze?
No? Well, then they'll keep out.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
I'm trying to remember what I need to do. Turn to the Normandy.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina. That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Councilor Seal.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, I know this may not be the time, but I have something. A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. I'll have to find more information.
Are you okay, Liara?
Not after what we went through on the Citadel. Maybe we should talk about it later.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Citadel interview your cabin. Meet me at the bar, Jack. He killed several dozen Reapers. Citadel shore leave? Okay. Visit Anderson's apartment. We also have to go to the bar.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge. Clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical.
Shit, we're taking
we
it.
We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Is the lady gonna be in here?
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it. No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah.
You have received a new message.
Joker, dinner sushi place. They're all standard, I guess. Shield boost. Oh, a death mask? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's check everything else. Oh. Oh, headshot damage. Oh, my weapon is really high. Weapon weight.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. The Normandy? A brand new ship. The embarrassing moments? I've got more. You never asked me about this, but...
Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around at my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Ninth's business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence. Man, I love show business. Spread out,
Merc
boys.
Captain.
Find me Shepard.
Stay there, I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait?
Brooks!
See that?
Hang on.
Little bones guy is bait.
Where's your gun? Damn it.
Brooks, stay down.
Staying down!
Uh-oh. Damn.
Brooks.
She got hit.
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Citizen, this area is under repair. Hey, be careful!
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
This man's being screwed up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. Man down. Yes, Shepard. Here.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? Everybody play nice. Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override. Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Here it comes!
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the sky car lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
I got him! Drone's coming!
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the sky car lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Looking for an exciting new ride? We can help.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
How it's done.
James, get down here.
On my way.
You okay?
You see that shit?
Sure did, Lieutenant.
Commander, you got a plan to get out of here?
James, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Some vacation, Shepard.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
It's gonna be a scrapyard after this.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander. Gotta go, Commander.
Okay, what the hell's going on, Commander?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medi-gel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medi-gel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay. Ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
Looks fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Hey, so how about that part where I rescued you from Saren?
Is everyone just gonna chill in my apartment? My apartment?
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned.
Okay, I guess make yourselves at home. Damn.
So, what was it, Shepard?
Commander, in my sight.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready. I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapon's biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No. But the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-In, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Yeah, we'll take Liara.
Why, Shepard, formal wear suits you.
If anyone looks at this group tonight, I don't think it's me they'll be lingering on.
Well, hopefully you mean her. Ideally, nobody lingers on me at all. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara. Time to meet the riffraff.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies.
Select one of the 4 available variant.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Yeah.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon. Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings. And they're off. back from third. Easy on the Rinko wins.
Nah, it's the blue one.
Nice Beans wins.
There we go.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move 3 to 5. We'll find 10 minutes to eat something.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be set, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir. What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Tessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Ew.
Commander,
What?
there's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp,
Hey.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great. But we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Follow the red wiring.
Oh, I gotta follow the red one.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Follow the red wiring.
Did I not do it already?
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen?
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
Point taken. There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there.
I saw a
We
pickpocket
got this.
working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. Point him out to me.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sidecar, it's much more dangerous.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Kwan. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Round and round and round she goes.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can distract him. Tell me when. I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
That's very kind, miss.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
He's dead.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Speak to squad mates.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone to know.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back.
I think we've got something, Commander. Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks the chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
You wouldn't know it from all the bullets flying at us.
I think more of them are flying at me. You know, kill the badass first and the fight gets easy.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
The fucking bolus. Why do I not have anything else here? Yep.
Best way into the archives.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
You forgot homicidal synthetics rebelling against their masters.
That was a joke, right?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Hey, good.
I take it the subtle approach is out.
Not this again.
Did I not change my pistol? Whatever.
Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
Mysterious
You
figure.
bastard.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Is this cycle always so strange?
What the hell is going on? This is that Spider meme. The Spider-Man meme right here.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Oh, he's another Cerberus clone?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone?
Cerberus spared no expense in resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
There's only one Shepard?
You're really me. Then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Damn.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the
Oh, he's just a merc. So he's a merc leader.
Failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one would ever believe you're the commander.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the
Damn,
command
he
codes
really
now.
sounded the same.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess all those threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat.
Damn it.
Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
First the Spider-Man meme, and now a depression meme. Fuck it.
We still got everyone?
We're on the balcony. I'm okay too.
Where's everyone else? Other side. On high ground with a sniper rifle doesn't get any better than this.
Terminating hostile.
One big happy ass kicking fan. Oh, you see that shot, Brooks? That's how legends do it.
If I wasn't covering my eyes, I'd be impressed.
Uh-oh.
Over there. Clear. Where did the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank. Got it. And the Mako's
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know. Did you see that big one? Come on, let me just pick it up.
space.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here, Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like coming face to face with your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How will we find anything in this place?
Cliff,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Cliff. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take him down. I need more time to find the vault.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
Oh, we're already on it.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Accessing vault T91.
Oh, we can change the pistol. I don't know, man. The explosion is kind of satisfying, but the one-shot headshots are pretty good.
Interesting. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
Research on close.
Commander, the other U is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
As strange as this cycle is, facing your own clone is still unexpected.
Could be useful. That means somebody's gotta do the shit jobs.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. So let your clone do it.
Over here, Commander. Let's go from this side.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. Sounds like a real
I'd if he was my commander.
I was about to say that doesn't sound like me.
moving ahead. Catch you on the other side.
It appears we can get around them on the tubes.
Shepard, they've got us pinned down. Need your help.
On our way.
We got Shepard squad surrounded!
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Go! I'll cover you. Move!
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard. We need...
Yeah, how am I gonna get up to Shepard? Okay. That makes sense.
I find what primitives lack in aim, they make up for in ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War. Turian.
Come on.
Imagine the history in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it.
I just wonder
This is
what...
Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw their fire.
dreadnought attack.
Somebody stop these guys!
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please. Accept your surrender. And I got Vega only lying in poker.
The Prothean on the other hand makes no such promises.
Cease hostile action. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term floating button
Oh, wow, that didn't kill him?
encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess combat skills like yourselves. Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Cliff?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
On the walkway!
This is Team Mako. We have them in our sights.
Team Hammerhead here, providing support. Really, Shepard just gonna walk on by. Nothing to see here.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, you guys are just copying us. Mako here, if we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Esteban? So maybe start hitting range. I guess target is around here, Mr. Vega. 201 for Kaz.
Attention, Razor. You only have a 0.04% chance of this
Keep along with me. Cliff, lower them around.
Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping.
Looks like we're clear.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it. The next person who says that is fired.
That was the last one.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's got ahead.
We've got the colony on our side, Shepard. Moving in.
Clear.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under.
Mako, where are you?
I'm guessing they're under attack.
Commander, you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually.
She was a fucking spy.
How typical of primitives.
I'll end you.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms deal.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't.
Suspicious.
But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the airlock.
Mine.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Ooh, I'm gonna kill her.
I am tired of being locked in time capsules.
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I say much cooler
I'm
things.
more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Yes. Never show weakness, even when leaving the room.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Even wanting more.
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
What?
I had hoped to come along.
You and me both. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Power recharge speed minus 200.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Edie?
I'm okay.
Really?
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out or counteract his commands.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Guards ahead.
flight checks. They just gun the engine and go? Thanks for letting me know.
Signal warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's Decision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect field to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus cloned Shepard.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it will require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Yeah. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you.
Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard?
Later. Remind me later.
I'm not really fond of tight spaces.
Didn't you spend decades at dig sites?
And then I got trapped in a Prothean bubble. I don't recommend it.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to. Watch out, they're here on the CID.
I hope we don't hit anything important.
Shoot now. Worry later.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
We'll have you connected again soon, Edie.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
It must be hard.
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Yes, like I said, hard.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
Yeah, picked up a few more scars in the process. Commander, the Normandy's prepared for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied at the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
I am the Normandy, and I will see you dead.
Moving in, Commander.
Am I missing something here?
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. You want me to drive? No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful. The door is still unsecured.
Finish this mano y mano.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you.
Thanks.
And the clone?
Kill the clone or save the clone?
You. Get off my ship.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give them some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admitted. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape? Come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking try and fuck us at the end.
She'd better hope we never see her again.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Absolutely.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I'll think about it.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential
Oh,
upcoming
the clone
celebration.
dies no matter what you pick.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the Strip first.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about it.
We're gonna be friends at RMX Arena. Oh, there's one more. Can we just kill Ashley?
We're happy to fulfill.
Oh. They got the floating stuff? I like that.
So can we expect more Elf or Shakespeare from you?
What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner!
Oh, purple is, oh, orange? Orange is what I'm looking for?
What will you win?
Oh! It just automatically picks if you don't hit it in time?
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win? Win a prize! Congratulations! You're a winner.
Alright, last one.
What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner.
Have a good evening, guys. Have a good evening, guys.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of a mighty patriarch?
What should we do first?
Oh, that's dance. Oh, this is where we were doing that one mission.
No hustling, that makes me feel.
Hey, how's Shorely treating you? Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting recently. Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Funny business.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot in the area. My usual squad of medical.
Oh, there was something here. Alright, we just gotta go to Dock 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What do you expect to face?
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. Will stop at nothing to win.
Tony!
Sounds familiar.
What's good? How you been?
My reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
I've been. How you doing? I'm chilling. We're trying to finish Mass Effect Debris. We're about almost 8 hours in. How's your Saturday? What do you got planned for today?
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lenz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Can't say the same. Not from your boss.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways.
Just woke up doing some Minecraft stuff right now. What are you doing? You playing modded?
Thinks seeing you will unsettle me.
You on a server?
Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it.
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
No mods playing a realm with another group. Our project right now is expanding a small island and making water tunnels through the main to the mainland. And maybe build a lighthouse on the island I'm on.
Guess that asshole
Nice.
really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
See, I
Need
like
to
the
hit the
mods
defense
in
system
Minecraft.
station.
That's the
Shut down
main reason
Omega's
I play
outer defenses
Minecraft.
so my
I like to
ships can
automate
land.
stuff.
If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Tony, did you ever play Satisfactory?
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Why am I skeptical?
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, fuckers.
Alright, we can one-shot everyone here. We'll get up.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard.
alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
It's actually funny because I think I downloaded a Minecraft mod not too long ago and I just never played it.
Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
How'd I oh, okay. She's initiating it.
Feels good to live. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Repressurization at 47%. Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight. Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Federally impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Alright, so we're installing her as the new
So it begins.
Shadow Broker.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer. Defenses down. Unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D7. Open fire.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline.
I was about to say, what the hell?
Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good. Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers. What the hell is he doing?
Mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
I'm right here.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Alright, so you two must be close.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Look capable.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything. What's the fleet stat?
Oh.
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
That's gotta fire though. Throw a beat on that?
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Shutdown imminent.
I'm back, fucker.
That was quick.
Good!
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Got him. Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Uh-oh.
Focus on the outlet.
I am so dead. I think I'm missing like 3 deaths too. 4 deaths probably now.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
Okay.
Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in, lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear.
Human.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't...
Rerouting systems.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
engaging hostiles. Set my back up over here.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
everyone. What the? Back off!
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat. This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights. Fine, little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha. Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer to catwalk this. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using catwalks as passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up.
It's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
You overcame a lot.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Which one do I want?
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Can I not use this? That would be dope if I could.
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Lie?
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Yeah, I'm not her friend.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock?
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the
There's
server.
a lot more, like, interworld.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
I don't trust her.
I think they have us trapped in here. Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
You can't influence me.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've heard you, Irene.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
All right.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
So there's something even more dangerous than Cerberus here.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
I don't like this. I really don't like this. Ah, fuck.
There's the power control.
Okay, I thought it was gonna jump scare us.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Unload on it.
Narki, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Okay, so that wasn't even that bad. Unless there's gonna be multiple.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape.
I swear I thought the elevator was right here. No, the cargo lift, yeah.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
Onto the mine case. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working.
This is a huge tunnel.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
This had to have been like a meteor, and they built it around it. Oh, that didn't hit him?
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
I guess not.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Heavy barrel? That's fun.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Oh, where am I supposed to go now? Maybe the controls? No. Oh, yeah, I have to get to a elevator, right? Nope, can't be that way. Yeah, I definitely went this way. Okay, so this is where we wanted to go. Now let's see if there's anything else that I'm missing here. Maybe over here? Yep.
Made it. Hit the switch. They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Unfortunate. But
The elevator
what can
to the
you do?
reactor is across the way.
That's pretty annoying that it was... Oh, hey, yo.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
That was all the way in that one corner, tucked away.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Big last assault. On the elevator, probably. Maybe not.
Why are you grinning, Aria?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Reach the reactor. Alright, so I don't have to destroy it then.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Alright, you're a smart man. Stop stroking your ego.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's
Oh,
side.
Beard Rogue is online.
You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Oh, I'm blind run.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max!
Oh no. You know, it's good that there's no explosive damage to yourself. Otherwise, I probably would have killed myself multiple times. The handgun's too OP. It's pretty much like a grenade launcher.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Die!
Alright, so there was enough of a break for me to get through.
Sorry. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Alright, so take down the force fields.
Can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than
I'm doing it.
That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Aria?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win,
Omega loses.
Enough.
Hopefully that was the right choice.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
Yeah, come on.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Alright, is it over or we're gonna continue on Omega?
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Focus on enemies,
Do
keep
what you can
civilian.
to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
Still more.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Alright, so the pistol is always actually better for these. Sorry, it's just responding in the chat. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely this way. Oh. Well then. Not that way. Maybe jumping through the gap.
They took up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
See, we needed to kill that last dude before we can
Irene
even
here.
continue.
We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
That's what I say. Come on.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
She acts like we're not heading there.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
She gives like shoutouts like I do. Over there.
This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left.
Who's throwing grenades next to the bomb?
Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
Malfunction detected.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Irene out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talon. Never mind. There are adjutants here. Track ourselves and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas! This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morton is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Take out the turret!
We're almost there.
Friendly is incoming. Irene is waiting for you. What's going to happen to us?
Repent. Repent and restore your soul. This ring takes
Does that Talon scout have found us earlier?
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting for them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
You can't do this that much longer.
They're retreating!
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POW.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya. Bray, get him out of here.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Toe tagging with the lurking. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday.
Citizens of Omega, hear me.
I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
We had a good impact on her.
Been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
All right. Good time to end it. I think so. Who's streaming right now? I've been seeing Blind run a lot more, so I want to encourage him streaming a little bit more. So I want to give a shout out to every single one of y'all who was here. Toe tagging coming in last. Then Tony Tanton. I appreciate y'all. Underdog Rage TTV, aka Ryan. Appreciate you coming in, even though you're a troll. Taco, Greg, Frederica. Yeah, Taco, I said that already. OG Hood with the raid today. I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully I get to see your stream later tonight. Yeah, man. Thank you for the raid once again. Great start to the stream. Specs over there on YouTube, appreciate you. Cali Boy What earlier today, and Theo coming in earlier. Appreciate both of y'all. Yeah, hopefully everyone has a great day. Let's raid blind run. Also, it's mad easy just to raid blind run.